안녕하세요. 오랜만이에요. 오, 왜 이렇게 많아? 짱 뭔데? 아, 우리 그거 빗자루 사자. 오늘 메인 캐 좀 달릴 거예요. 비행 테스트? 그 퀘스트가 엄청 많네.
What are you up to now?
퀘스트 수락만 하고 갈까? 수락.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
어허.
Sounds quite the array of
한번
brooms.
볼게요.
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
자, 돈이 꽤
What are we
있거든요.
looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
최상급. 예, 저 돈이 좀 많아요. 서브 퀘스트를 많이
That
해서.
item is of the highest quality.
어떤 거 하지?
That item is of the highest quality.
그래도 이게 제일 예쁘나? 아, 일단 이것도 팔자.
Nice doing business with you.
성능은 다 똑같다니까 그냥 메모 보고 사야지. 성능은 다 똑같대.
That item is of the highest quality.
요거
That item is of the
불.
highest quality.
오케이.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
오, 600원.
Whilst
비싼데?
nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then
그래도
report
돈
back to me
많지.
with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
발 마사지
The time
받으니까
trial should be a
확실히
bit of fun too. Go to the
되게
Quidditch pitch and Imelda
발이
Reyes will sort you out.
말랑말랑해졌다.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
너무 만족스러워요. 탑에 있는 필그 교수님을 만나세요. 세계지도. 그나마 빗자루 써봐야죠. 빗자루. 오. 오. 네. 근데 뭐 메인 퀘스트 미뤄야 되니까 내기.
Over here.
천천히 다 해볼게요.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're
밖에서 잘
here.
안전함.
They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
인센디어로 몸 따뜻하게
Well,
함.
this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way.
Incendio.
Use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Quickly now.
아. 이미 이거 아는데.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
아 이런. 잘못 눌렀다. 이렇게 하면은 모르겠지? 잘못 눌러가지고 때려버렸어. 오 사람 짱 많아요.
Something here. Ramrock said so.
암살자 메타로 간다.
What was that?
오! 짱 센데? 오 진짜 짱 센데?
How long for a Tell us.
슉슉슉.
Revelio.
좀 쳤지. 오, 60원. 근데 어디로 가야 되지? 내려가야 되나?
Revelio.
그냥 싸울래.
Revelio.
필요 없어.
Revelio.
뭐 어디 가야 되지? 어디로 가야 되지? 아, 여기 내려가야 되나?
Revelio.
여기 길이 있는 것 같은데. 어. 여기? 길을 못 찾겠냐? 여기는 아닌 것 같은데. 물 따라서? 근데 여기 안에서 봐야 되는데? 보라색 원이 여기까지밖에 없는데? 여기로 오래. 버그인가? 재시작해볼까? 버그일 수도. 한번 찾아봐 주실래요? 여기, 이게 맞는지? 어. 뭐지? 아닌가? 이게 아닌가?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
조금 답답하네.
Orders directly from
아,
Ranrock.
These orders indicate that
요거,
there
요거
are something
찾았다,
to do
찾았다.
with names.
아마도.
What names? And why here?
찾았다.
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
안 했어. 오 뭐야 이거?
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
짱스 짱스.
You can't stop us.
아씨유가 필요하긴 할 것 같은데. 아씨유가 없으니까 노란색 방벽을 못 뚫네.
Accio.
아니구나. 예. 레비오소. 아쉬운데. 인센디오가 더 센 것 같은데.
Confringo.
Looks like we found the entrance.
이렇게 하면서 싸울 수도.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon
Revelio.
enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
커피 한 잔.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
오.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
그러면은 맞네. 얘가 할 거 다 하고 있을 때 그건 거. 잠깐 전화 좀 하고 올게. 아,
Revelio.
맞습니다. 오, 여기 되게 무섭다. 오, 여기 되게 무섭다. 맞지 맞지. 오 깜짝이야, 이거 뭐야 이거.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
잘했어. 뭐.
Impressive.
오,
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
왜 주변을 둘러보라는 거지? 영혼 없는 직잔. 돈 많이 준다.
Revelio.
하기 전에 상자.
All
We go
traces
there.
of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Incendio. Revelio.
오, 근데 너 깨어날
These
것
are
같아.
never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
에이, 깨어날 줄 알았어. 혹시 죽나? 오, 벌써 뭐야? 역시 고대 마법.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오, 짱세 짱세. 오, 나 왜 이렇게 세? 너무 센데 나?
These look familiar.
Accio.
어허.
Revelio.
여기 상자가 많은데?
Accio.
저기로 어떻게 갈 순 없나? 계단 있어. 계단? 계단 어디?
Was it Accio I used before?
아, 이렇게 내려가도 올라갈 수 있다고? 근데 여길 못 오잖아. 여기로 올라가야 되는데.
Revelio.
나 모든
looks like it
상자를
ought to
먹지
get me where I
않아도
need to go.
괜찮을 것 같아. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거?
Accio. Accio.
어? 저게 생겼잖아. 이런
Accio.
이러면 못 참지. 근데 좋지는 않네.
Revelio.
뭔가 여기는 뭐
What did that
없네.
burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
여기서 못 들어가면 다른가? 헛! 아이 참. 못 가게 만들어 놓은 것.
Accio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
어? 내려가야 돼? 너무 뻔해. 아이 참.
Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Not making this easy on me.
역시 뚝배기 깨는 게 제일 재밌어.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
오잉? 이건 뭐지? 오잉?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
조각상 보시기.
Accio.
갈 만한 데가 없는데. 아, 그냥 당겨야 되나? 그냥 이렇게 당겨면 되지 않을까?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something
Okay.
must be different.
요렇게 가서 나는 요렇게 가야지. 요렇게.
Accio.
요렇게 가야지. 요렇게. 상자 안 먹어. 상자 너무 귀찮아. 저거. 요렇게.
We'll never get used to these floors.
먹을 수 있는 건 먹어야지 그래도. 혹시 아이고 이런.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
뭐야 이거 끝이야? 쉽네.
Revelio. Accio.
뭐야 뭔데?
Accio.
아니 너무 어이없게 죽었네.
Accio.
뭐지? 여기를 아하 요렇게 요렇게 슝
Revelio.
나 퍼즐 같은 거 진짜 못. 퍼즐 같은 거 짱 못하는데. 보스 나오나? 아 오케이.
Don't like the look of this.
고대마법? 어? 나 막았는데? 아
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
오 뭐야 보스야 보스.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
왔다.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
고대마법?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
이거 먹고 고대마법 써야 돼. 이걸로 때려주고 스펠리아무스 때리고. 아니 이거 왜 계속 맞는 거야? 아키오 때려주고 피해주고 앞으로 불러서 인센디 써주고 스펠리아무스 피해주고 컴프링거 써주고 인센디 써주고 아키오 써주고 스펠리아무스 써주고 피해주고 인센디 써주고 아키오 써주고 고대마법 쓰고 익스펠리언 쓰고.
What a relief.
내가 좀 이런 거 좀 치지?
Another pensive.
이건 시볼 교수님 아니야? 발음 조심. 이쁜
Your
지팡이야.
ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
모르가잖아.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
모르가나 여기서 흑화하네. 흑화했다 흑화.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach,
흑화했어?
welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
몰라.
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
나가는 길이.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
실력파 방송해야겠네.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
금연인가요?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them
뭐라 해야
safe.
되지?
You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you.
되게
Once you have them
잘하는
all,
사람
we will
있잖아.
tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are
겜
you able
잘하는
to tell me
사람들.
anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower,
그치.
they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Charles Rookwood? 예.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
오잉? 가을이 됐어? 갑자기? 오, 얼마만에 기숙사야?
I should ask Serona at the Three Brum.
깜짝이야.
Highly confidential
씨.
matter at your
뭐야?
earliest convenience. I
뭔데?
believe that we may be able to help each other.
아니, 뭔데? 못 가?
I can't go up there.
왜 못 가는데? 아니, 왜 못 가? 이해가 되지가 않네. 어디로 가야 되지? 퀘스트. 알로하 호모라 이거 나온다. 이거. 움직이는 계단은 이거 아니야?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
또 노숙한다.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove
맞아,
the
맞아.
moon from the statue.
이 사람 한국인일걸? 문씨야, 문씨.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. It took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes.
맞아, 여기 한국에서 마주친 적이 있다.
Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
원래 근무사 되는 거 아닌가?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
오, 알로모라. 이거 되게 어렵다. 주문이 되게 어려운데? 노숙하는데 무슨 동급이냐?
Alohomora.
뭐 어떻게 하는데? 두 개의 기어가 활성화되어 잠금이 풀릴 때까지? 뭐야, 나 핸드폰이 왜 꺼졌어? 뭐야, 핸드폰이 왜 꺼졌어? 갑자기? 무슨 일이야? 무슨 일이야? 어떻게 하는 거야? 더 바깥으로? 뺄 수 있는 곳이 없는데? 아이씨, 뭐야 이게. 아니 진짜 어렵네 이거. 뭐야?
Well done.
아 무슨
You're in.
뭔지
Remember,
알겠다.
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
이게
This is a
다 움직일 때까지 돌려야 되나 보다. 나도 잘 모르겠긴 했어. 다시 해볼까?
Alohomora.
아, 오케이.
Revelio.
알려줘? 아 근데 뭔지 알아. 오. 일장 소속을 몇 개를 줘야 되는 거야?
Revelio. Revelio.
아, 내가 알려줄 수 있어. 오, 맞아.
Revelio.
그러니까 모든 동그라미 모든 게 다 돌아가야 돼.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled people. Carefully tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel. Every year.
알로하 우무라에서 들어갔고요. 이거 뭐야? 레벨 3이야. 데미가이즈를 몇 개를 갖다 맞춰야 되는 거야?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
봐봐. 이렇게 하나만 움직이잖아. 여기 2개 움직이지? 그리고 이렇게 3개. 여기 봐도 이해한대?
Preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those that or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksmanship class will be hurt. I don't think that's what that
Aloha Mora.
뭐야 이건? 아니 장비가 벌써 다쳤다고? 요거 파괴하자. 아니다, 다른 게 더 30원짜리가 있을 수도 있으니까. 없네. 장갑 30원짜리 60원짜리 오고. 요거 파괴하고 먹으면 아이런. 무섭지? 무섭지?
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose the black knows best, but what's too
아이.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
아니 배터리가 80%였는데 꺼졌네. 아이 잠시만, 처음부터야? 아 이건 너무했지.
Revelio.
그치? 먹은 건 없어졌지? 그치? 병동에서부터지? 아닌가? 여기 3레벨이고
Revelio.
내가 열받았지.
Revelio.
어? 뭐야 이건?
Professor Blackman. Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
미안.
I thought I heard something.
아 이거 또 걸려.
Anyway, I had high hopes
Oh.
for Hufflepuff.
이게 안 걸리네. 깜짝이야 씨. 됐다.
Perhaps no one is here now, but I'd wager someone was.
Revelio.
갑자기요? 구, 8, 5, 12. 맞잖아. 8. 13, 0이구나. 네, 2, 5, 9. 아이.
Revelio.
뭐야 여기는? 되게 좋아 보인다. 왔다. 이런. 빨리 팔아야겠네. 진짜 다 안 좋은 거네. 뭐야? 누구야 너?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
아니 내 방에 들어와가지고.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great.
I actually have some...
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better.
I'll keep an eye out for more death.
You are to be commended.
잠시만, 그러면은 이 데미가이즈를 하긴 해야 되는데 데미가이즈를 하긴 해야 되는데 얘네가 다 어딨지? 이거 많이 가져가.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
많이 가져다 줘야 되는 걸로 알고 있는데.
You're back. Nice
Revelio.
to see you here.
여기는 없나?
What are we looking for today?
팔러 왔어요. 공룡이 다 났네. 뭐야? 이게 요술봉이야? 이거 모르는데 공격력 낮은 건 알고 있네. 이게 맞아? 미확인인데 공격력 낮은 걸 알고 있어.
Thanks for
오,
stopping by.
잠시만. 나 돈이 5,000원? 이게 이제 알로호모로 할 수 있는 건가?
Revelio.
여기 드디어 이제 알로호모라. 엥? 여쿠원?
I've always said that travel broadens.
이거 뭐야? 아 이거 그건가? 밀어내는 마법? 디펄소인가 이거?
Revelio.
이게 왜
Lumos.
갑자기? 얘가 왜 여기 있지? 아키오? 아시오? 왜 갑자기 아시오? 쟤가 왜 갑자기 여기 있지? 어, 500원. 아, 아시오? 아시오도 되나?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
저거 상자 열려면 은신해야 돼.
Revelio.
본격적 호그스미드 털기 한번 들어가 볼까?
Alohomora.
호그스미드, 호그스미드.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
뭐야, 데미가이즈가 어디 있는데? 그럼 내 거야가 나와. 아, 데미가이즈. 우아한 셔츠.
Revelio.
넌 내 거. 레벨 3.
Accio. Revelio.
레벨 3은 좀 빡세긴 하네. 거기서 계속 띵띵거려.
Come on in and have a look around.
No touching.
오, 여기 먹을 게 많네요, 사장님. 눈앞에서 사라져도 모르겠지? 잘 보네. 아니, 퀘스트가 이게 헉! 9개 갖다 주면은 2랑 3이랑 둘 다 주네. 오, 지금 2개 모았으니까 7개 남았다.
Revelio. Accio.
이건 뭐야?
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got
그게 뭐야?
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead I just...
얘 또 3렙. 얘는 그냥 장김이네.
Finally! I'll have enough for that window.
Accio.
지금 2개 찾았어, 9개 중에. 물수제비잖아.
Revelio.
여기 레벨 2, 여기 레벨 2. 뭐야, 호그스미드 털 거 왜 이렇게 없어? 여기 있다.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
아씨 집 털 거 왜 이렇게 없어요? 아이 맛있다.
Revelio.
벌써 낮이 됐네. 범죄 현장이라뇨. 무슨 범죄 현장입니까? 깜짝이야. 이런 모르지.
Revelio.
여기 마지막으로 보고 얘도 2렙, 얘도 2렙 3렙이고. 깜짝이야. 오늘 진짜 부자겠는데?
Revelio.
I'm now, demiguise.
데미가이즈가 없어요. 여기 못 들어가요. 지금? 아니야. 뭐야 7,800원이나 있네. 여기가 1렙짜리다.
Aloha Mora.
아니 난 그것보다 더 많을 줄 알았어. 계산하고 있었어? 몰라 그냥 느낌이?
Revelio.
다 털었나 이제? 웬만한 거? 아니 어디서 이렇게 띵띵거리는 거야?
Revelio.
여기도 해야겠다. 하이.
Revelio.
아이 그럴 수 있지.
What do we have here? Demiguise.
낮이 돼가지고 낮이 돼서 데미가이즈를 못 얻어.
Revelio.
그래야겠다. 자야겠어. 여긴 다 레벨이 3렙이네. 밤으로 시간을 돌려. 그리고 다시 들어가.
Revelio. Accio.
여기 밤에는 레벨 2가 되는데? 여기 아니야? 여기였나? 아 여기였다. 아 여기였구나. 아 잘못 봤다. 잘못 봤어. 다시 자. 또 자.
Mine now, Demi guys.
이제 3개.
Revelio.
이제 이건 뭘까?
House elves and wizard kind.
너구나.
Lumos.
너구나. 아까 루모스.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아까 어디였었지? 기억도 안 나네.
Revelio.
근데 여기도 있네. 그게?
Lumos.
Revelio.
여기에 있는 거는 요거 같은데?
Lumos.
요게 요거 거 같은데?
Revelio.
아까 페이지 날라다녔는데.
Accio.
스킬 잠시만. 저기요, 아무나 여는 곳 있나요?
Revelio.
일단은 장비에서 얼굴 장식, 가비, 의상 내려가고, 보호구 올라가고. 다음 쟤는 2개 쓸 수 있네. 코어. 스킬 뭐 배우지? 이거? 이거? 이거 하나 배우자. 요거 하나 배우고 프로테고 하면은 날아가는 거 2개. 이거 배우자.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
다시 돈 팔러 왔어요. 돈 받으러 왔어요. 오, 9,000원.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
돈 짱 많네. 퀘스트. 동물 수업 해야 돼, 동물 수업. 호그와트. 뭐지? 여기 있다. 동물 교실. 나 잠깐 화장실이랑 물 좀 떠올게. 왔어요. 네. 슉슉슉 슉슉 됐다. 노숙해야지.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken
나
lightly.
물 떠고 화장실 갔다
They are
왔는데?
all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
교회 가는 거
Yes,
기도문.
Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
그거 엄마한테 좀
Don't worry
보내줬어.
about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
괜찮은지
Yes,
봐달라고.
Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
보내줄게. 오,
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
털뭉치?
Pudding, I like
혀가
to
저렇게
think.
긴데?
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is.
나는
Kindness is
씨바가
one
좋아.
of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
고양인데.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
뒤에 있는 여자의 표정 봐라.
Let's go.
싸움도 못하는 주제에 어딜 인센디오 맞아보려고.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. She's in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
오호. 밤길 조심해라. 난 얘가 더 귀여운데 쟤네보다. 얘 약간 고양이의 정갈 꼬리 같지? 그치. 고양이의 정갈 꼬리.
The Neasels really took to you.
어이, 미안하다.
It appears now.
그래, 이거 그만하자.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, They can play a vital role in our lives.
모나카
Some provide us
먹어야지.
with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
살 빼야지.
Over here.
아이 참.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
숲속에
You've
이런
intrigued
걸?
me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
새끼야.
I wouldn't take
뭐야.
just anyone there. In
거 아니야?
fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant
뭐야
surprise.
이거 안 되나?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
뭐야?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
오. 웅장하다 웅장해.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper
히포그리프.
courtesy before you approach them.
히포그리프. 되게 멋있다. 오, 뭐 근데 이게 뭐 막 뭐 영국 뭐
I knew
영국인
it.
뭐 그런
I
거라
don't think I've ever
그런
seen a
건가?
hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
오. 나도 히포그리프 태워줘. 빗자루보다 빠를 것 같아.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the
스포당했다.
reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're...
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine idea.
순간
Information...
멈췄어?
And the more I know, the better.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be
왜
going,
멈췄어?
but we'll...
아 맞다, 물약 만들어야겠다. 필요 예방.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
아니, 위즐리 교수님이 아직도 계시네?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
뭔데? 아, 인테리어 장식하기? 그래,
I have
맞아.
the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You
써보게
can
하라고
conjure more
아득바득
than potions and
계속
herbology
붙어 계시네.
tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
그래요. 참. 이거를 롤로 둘까? 벽걸이와 미술품을 구현하세요. 벽걸이. 여기. 벽걸이 한 개. 여기 거울 두 개. 짱 크네. 거울 세 개. 거울 네 개. 강요한데. 미술품. 아, 벽걸이. 미술품? 미술품은 뭐 장 이게 뭐 이게 미술품인가? 아, 이건 장식인데. 아주 그냥 그냥
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the
불티나게
potions you've brewed.
해버려 그냥.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
어떻게 알았지? 러그. 그래 이렇게 됐다. 아니야? 아니 미술품 아니야 이거는? 아 요게 이쁘지 않을까?
Good work.
됐다.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's
러그는
get
뭔가
started, shall
딱
we?
여기에
Watch
맞춰 있는
closely
게
as I
이쁜
demonstrate how
거
to
있어.
perform the altering spell.
뭐야 이건 또 개조마법? 아니 개조마법이요? 아, 뭐 이렇게 많아요. 필요의 방 더 안 올 것 같은데.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize.
오 깜짝이야 씨. 오.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
아이템의 크기를 조절해서
This many plants here before.
크기 변경. 오 짱코.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Nicely done.
됐다.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
오 마음에
Your
든다.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
아니 그냥
sounds
여기가 그런 분위기라서 그런 계열을 가져온 거야. 오 나쁘지 않구만.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't
나
keep
겨울
this
그-
style if you don't like
겨울
it.
그 톤이었나?
You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
겨울 쿨 뮤트 톤이야? 근데 겨울인데 쿨 톤이야? 겨울인데 웜톤도 있는 거야? 여기 이건 처음 보는 것 같은데? 이거 뭐야?
even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely. 뭐 여기 방금 열렸던 거 아니야? 아 여기가 열렸던 거야? 여기서 도대체 뭘 하라고?
Expelliarmus, incendio, levioso. Incendio.
이런 거 여기서 바라는 거야? 맞아. 그럼 이제 퀘스트 했나 보네. 아니 메인은 이제 해야 되는데 디폴소 배워야 된대. 요거 해야 돼. 퀘스트 보는 게 잘 안 보여? 왜 안 보여?
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
화질이 너무 떨어져? 아 너무 작아서 안 보였어? 가입 에드루스 집중력 마법약? 다 없네.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
편한 대로 해.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
서브캐가 같이
You need
있으니까
help with the
서브캐
delivery.
해야겠다.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
집중력 마법약 하나랑.
A wise decision. Thank you.
뭐였지? 막시마 마법약이지. 이렇게 하나 주시고.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 집중력 마법약을 사용하세요.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
막시마 에드루스 이거 먹고 곧바로 요거 먹고.
Excellent.
오늘 왜 이렇게 무섭게 생겨졌어. 돌이 됐어. 돌. 석화야. 배달 요청. 그니까 이상해졌어. 잠시만요. 꾸랭 여기 들려야지. 아 이거 아이 오 위자료 타기. 여기 근데 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐 하는 것이야? 오. 멋지다, 멋있다. 일단 뭡니까?
Revelio.
아니야 잘못 봤어.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
짱 세지. 미쳤어. 진짜 완전 세.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 집에 먹을 게 많으시네요 다들.
Revelio.
근데 집들이 꽤 다 기울어졌어. 그치. 동방 예의지국 사람이라면
Rebellion.
인사를 해야지. 저거 아쉬워 안 되는 거 아니야?
Always late, that Pippin.
너는 뭐세요?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
너님은 뭐세요?
Accio. Revelio.
너는 뭐지?
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
멀리는 시험은 이건데.
A Merlin trial?
Revelio. Accio.
갑자기 왜 그러지? 공이 안 끌어지.
Accio. Levioso.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio.
아 이거 디폴서 쓰면은
That Pippin should have been here by now.
안 끌고 와지는데? 디폴서 아직 안 배웠어.
Always late, that Pippin.
디폴서 배우고 와야겠다.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
아 너구나. 아이씨.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
내가 왜요?
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
투영 마법냐?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as
그러게
requested.
말이야.
You
내가
do that.
쉐린용 쥐도 아닌데.
What do you have for sale?
넌 뭐 팔아?
What are we looking for today?
너 뭐 파는 거 없잖아. 헤라이.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
아니야. 아이 잘못 눌렀다. 오 세련됐는데. 반장 전용이래. 반장 전용. 반장은 아니지만 반장 전용 옷을 입어야겠다.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you.
꼭 별로라고 해서.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
아이 괜찮아. 그러면 또 내가 이렇게 해서
Revelio.
슉. 슉슉. 아. 아. 아, 참. 살살. 뒤로 다시 뺐다가 다시 들어가면서 나 들어봐봐. 아, 먹었는데? 먹었어 이거. 먹었어. 아, 어떻게 먹었어? 집어 들어가서 먹었어. 억지로 넣어서. 아니야, 눈 나빠져. 핸드폰 지금 코 앞에다 두고 있지 지금. 눈 나빠져.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd
사례비를 좀
expected.
더 주세요.
I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
먹금? 뭐라는 거야?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
먹지라는 거야. 오, 500원. 그래, 돈 많이 썼는데 500원 좀 줘야지. 아, 맞다. 퀘스트. 요거. 호그와트. 오잉? 아니, 수업을 어디서 하시는 거예요? 오잉? 아닌데? 마법약 수업 교실? 아, 여기구나. 마법약 교실. 버그가 좀 있어 아직. 아이. 아, 원래 대기 했잖아. 아직 버그가 좀 심하네. 야, 고트 넌 안 보이잖아. 왜 보이는 척해? 넌 모르잖아, 알록달록한 세상. 곤트 앞이 안 보여.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate.
Depulso.
Do not let your mind wander.
그래서 제 눈이 흰색으로
You've got it now.
표시됐잖아.
You can learn to practice, and I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suppose you have your enchanted books here.
페이지를 사긴 해야겠네. 벌써 없다 해.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
벌써.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
하지 말라고 꼽준다. 이제 이거 할 수 있겠다. 호그스미드로 가서 좋아.
Still talk about you. Hello there. Nice to see you.
안녕.
Revelio.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
왜?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
미스터라 했어?
It seems as
미스터는
though you were on
남잔데?
good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago.
미스터는 남잔데? 나도
Recognized
여잔
me
줄 알았어.
instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
마녀.
Lodgok is as worried as the
마녀가
rest of
되고
us
성별
about what's been
바꿨대.
going on.
In that
방금
case,
나왔어.
I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
투젠이네, 투젠.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
거슬렸어 계속.
Alohomora.
내가 빼라 해가지고 미안해.
Revelio.
나 때문이야.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object. It can be a powerful weapon when needed.
미안타.
I question
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
짠.
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard's kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. Some wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
좀 빨리 좀 갔으면 좋겠다. 안 띄워져. 띄워지네? 오 뭐야? 혹시 천재야?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
아니지. 인센디오를 해야지.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
어두우려나?
Revelio.
It's sealed. Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Also. Potato.
디폴소. 여기다가 디폴소를 해볼까? 잠시만. 여기다가 이걸 넣고 이렇게.
Lumos.
이걸 어디다 갖다 놓지? 아 여긴가?
Revelio. Lumos.
여기 맞지? 여기도 또 있네.
Also. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
오, 누가 있다. 무섭게 생겼어.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. They are horrible. Incendio.
여기서는 디폴소가 맞는 것 같기도.
Revelio.
이걸 올라가네. 3번씩. 슉.
Lumos.
루모스. 여기도 넣어야 되는 거 아닌가? 벌써.
Lumos.
슉슉.
Revelio. Lumos.
오. 이렇게 되네.
Lumos. Levioso. Confringo.
과비.
Revelio.
아무거나 한다고? 여기는 뭐 하는 곳이지?
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Confringo. Confringo. Bolso. Confringo. Accio.
오 깜짝이야. 오 징그러워. 오 징그러워.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Revelio. Impulso. Revelio. Levioso.
뭐야 이게 아니야?
Revelio.
맞는 거 같은데?
Accio. Revelio.
어떻게 가는 거지? 이쪽 길이 아닌가 봐.
Accio.
에이 머리 아파라. 뭐야?
Down I go. No other way.
오 깜짝이야. 그냥 메인캡 밀고 싶다. 그냥 어지러워. 여기 너무 던전.
Revelio.
먹고
Incendio. Incendio. Lumos.
심상치가 않아 버렸어. 어디지? 뭐야 이게?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Pulsar. Lumos.
어디다 놔야 되는 거지?
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
그럼 어떻게 해야 하는 것이냐? 뭐야?
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
어렵네. 여기다가 안 되나? 오, 된다, 된다.
Pulsar. Lumos.
일로 와.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
또 싸우겠지?
Revelio.
싸우네.
A dead ash one. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
나보고 싸움 시키네. 그니까.
My eyes closer. Best to be
오,
sure.
나
There they
트롤이
are. The
21렙이야.
You will pay for your deed.
오, 뭐야 이거.
You should never have... Stop right there!
사형 집행인? 세 보이는데? 오, 이거 죽겠네. 오, 이거 죽었는데?
Expulsion!
You die for that.
잡아야 되나 본데?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Potato.
맞아라.
Confringo. Accio. Potato. Incendio.
아니, 할 수 있어, 할 수 있어.
Confringo.
쉬워, 쉬워.
Incendio.
미안. 쉽다는 거 미안. 쉽다는 거 미안.
Incendio.
근데 죽어.
One less foul-talking brute.
할만해.
Revelio. That's it.
뭐야 이거?
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio. Confringo.
일로 와봐 너.
Levioso.
Don't stupid forget. You met Nora Treadwell. You're a Confringo. I'm not down with you. And you've made a grave mistake.
Confringo.
일로 와봐. 어디 갔어? 일로 오세요.
Afraid to face me?
어디 갔어요?
Accio.
오세요.
Oh.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Protego.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
폭파저주? 이거 말하는 거야? 건프랭고.
Now that you've attended Beast's
아,
class,
카톡
I've
그만.
asked
카톡
Deek
그만.
to assist you in using the...
뭐 이렇게 많아? 디센도, 디핀도, 윙가리언 레비오사, 글래시우스, 포획. 이제 15레벨이네. 이제 슬슬 또
further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
아니 갑자기 엄마 들어와가지고 요거 메인 퀘스트 먼저 깨고 그 다음에 하면 되겠다, 그치? 요거 메인 퀘스트 깨고 그 다음 서브퀘 하면 되겠다. 박수를 왜 이렇게 치는 거야?
They went bright red. The sorting hat.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way.
And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
디펄소 장인은
She
대단한
was just
거죠.
good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once
선배를 막
banished a
시키네.
meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to
12시에
see
방송할까?
Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
그 정도?
Deke calls it a knapsack.
방종하면 바로 자러 갈 것 같은데. 아닌가? 아닌가?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch
여긴
the
안 띄워줘.
beasts,
띄워봤는데.
especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one.
뭐야?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west. Deke will meet you there.
아니 같이 가. 나 400m를 혼자.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work. If it's helpful.
레비오소.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
나다. 왔나? 여기 이렇게 가서 여기서 깜짝 레비오소.
Everything's all right now.
기다렸지.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their pet.
Are there any other?
Just one that Deke knows of. Deke will see you.
아니 같이 가자니까. 죽는 줄. 깜짝이야.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calf. So, unfortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
어두울 때까지 기다리라. 얘네야? 못생겼다.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
깜짝 놀란 거지.
Another beast, safe and... Shame we didn't see the moon calves. Deke suppose he'll be able to...
All right.
Deke will meet you.
괜찮아. 나도 여기서 이제 순간이동할 수 있어.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
생각하는 게 고통스러울 수 있지.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
아니 저게 말이 되나 진짜? 이게 말이 되나?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
제가 말한 거?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
새로운 세계인데 그냥. 너 납치된 거야.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
이거 어떻게 하라고?
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
잘못 눌렀다. 됐다. 또 한 명 어디 갔지? 어이, 잘못 눌렀어.
I've collected some.
Now Deke can show
an enchanted loom,
making your clothing more useful in a variety of. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment.
오, 이게 뭐야? 나도 배틀이 아니었어? 이구나. 어렵구만. 나는 동물 가지고 싸우는 줄 알았어. 오, 요거 이쁜데? 요거 입어야지. 이게 더 이쁜 것 같기도. 지금 보니까 포켓몬 돼버리는 거야. 업그레이드 보기. 업그레이드 하기. 오호. 이렇게 해서 업그레이드 하는구나. 좋네. 어? 인센디오.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave?
You will. For now, however.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
아, 이거 한 번에 못해. 앵경 벗었지? 에이씨, 한 번에 만들어줬으면 좋겠다. 오, 세바스찬 만나래. 예? 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 이게 뭐지? 아니, 이게 맞나?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
좀 물건
What are
좀
we
팔러
looking for
왔습니다.
today?
오, 11,000원.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
만원 넘었어. 대박.
Revelio.
뭐 오세요, 니는.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
어이가 없네.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
Incendio.
Avoid Ranrock's lot.
Confringo.
그렇게 말을 해.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego.
Right.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
뭐 파세요?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
오. 대박. 유니콘 털? 700원이야? 불사조기 털. 왜 이렇게 비싸? 뭔 700원이나 하냐? 그래폰 뿔. 히포그리의 깃털. 엄청 비싸네.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
고블린들이네.
One less human to worry. Stop it! Incendio. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
이런 게 재밌지.
I will make you. I won't rest. Protego! Arrogant child!
Accio!
Why can't I hit you?
Accio!
일로 와.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
요런 게 재밌겠지.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
좀 찌지?
Wonder who lives here.
You made it.
Enjoy the view.
노숙하기.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft
너
isn't
좀
what it
올
used
때 나
to
좀
be.
깨워주지.
No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a
일어날
peculiar
때까지
interest in that castle over there.
폼 잡고 있었네.
Brookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
여기가 아니었어?
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
장이 안 좋은 건가?
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
그래.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
(400년) 전에? 어?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers
당연하죠.
don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
그 사람들이 뭐
If
얼마나
there is a cure,
대단하고
he will find it.
나
Your
같은
faith in
재능충보다
Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
너의 오빠는 못할지 몰라도 난 할 수 있을
I'll
것
do my
같은데.
best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
슈퍼스타 슬리데린.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
어우 빨가.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
수학이 좋네요.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
벌써? 벌써를
Be a part of it. Protego! Stupid one!
이게 뭐야?
Levioso! Let's get it! There you are! Bravo, we'll send you.
Ranrock's vision of goblins will be fulfilled. Unfortunate disappointment. I won't rest. Dead. You'll pay for that. You've made your last mistake.
이렇게 가까이 온다고? 바로 바로 그냥
Brave mistake. I won't rest. Such arrogance. It's impossible. I won't rest. Little moon calf.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
그냥 뭐또 고쳐줘야지.
Those loyalists
아직
deserved
한참
what they
남지
got.
않았나?
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor.
Revelio.
That's all I ever heard. Might be worth.
그러면은 곧 있으면 아바다 케다브라도 배울 수 있는 거야?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Incendio.
뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Reparo.
어? 잘못 눌렀어.
Also.
이게 아니야?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Reparo.
뭐야 이거? 버그야?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Repulsor. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one
진행이
way
안
to
돼서
find
안
out.
부셔지게 해놨구나.
A stairwell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left
Revelio.
all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
4명 속 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 사람들을 취하게 원하지만 마치 내가 그러지 못하게 막아먹었다. 그렇다면 희망을 고려할까? 더 구해내지 못한 걸 영원히 후회하게 될까? 이들이 겪은 심적 고통을 덜어줄 수 있음을 알기에 환자들의 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수가 없다. 오늘 야영지를 떠난 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제가 없지 않았을까? 물론 연구는 계속할 참이었지만 그건 이 능력으로 선행을 베풀었을 때 우연히 얻을 수 있는 결과가 아닐까?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
두 번째, 매일 더 많은 도착한다. 먹을 의사 및 마법 치유사 이를 위해 최선을 다하고 있다. 슬픔이 전해진다. 역병에서 살아남은 이래도 상처를 입었다. 내겐 이들의 치유 등 힘이 있다. 이들의 고통에서 벗어나게 해줄 수 있는데 돕지 않은 것은 너무나
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
졸려? 졸고 있나?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but
아니야, 나도
I
이제
don't
곧
think so.
방종해야지.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
재능 포인트. 지금 고민 중. 요거는 필요 없고. 내가 콤프링고를 많이 써가지고 이거 쓰고 싶은데. 내가 콤프링고 많이 써서
Meet me near the ruins of Falbatten Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
엑스펠리 아무스도 좋은데. 근데 이 보물찾기는 어떻게 하는 거야? 요거잖아. 이게 뭐지? 이건 나중에 한번 찾아봐야겠다. 유튜브로. 요거 한번 할까?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
그래.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
그래, 너네가 마법만 잘했어도 그냥 다 갈 수 있는 거잖아.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
700이라. 걸어가려 했네. 700m를 걸어가려 했네. 빗자루.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take my force and be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? Feels like I've been at this for hours. Someone there? Was that your best? Showing off, are we? Confringo. Your art is
눌렀는데.
Incendio. Leviosa. Stick's taken out last beam. Incendio.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
태양을
Confringo. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
아이. 아 그러게 아까 나 혼자 산다 태양 나오는 거 보고 계속 태양을 피하고 싶어서 계속 이러고 있어. 어디지?
Lower Hogsfield needs them to stop
물 따라가면 되나? 아까 물 뭐 있었던 것 같은데. 여기는 호그와트잖아. 보자. 그래 강 따라가면 있지 않았나? 길을 잃었다. 여긴 것 같은데? 이쪽 길.
Rock formation. That's the first landmark on this
여기
map.
다리고.
Now to find the crooked tree.
구부러진 나무. 여기가 아까 부러진 나무?
Revelio. This might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it.
아이고 깜짝이야. 여기 아닌가?
What do we have here?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Revelio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Not quite. Your paper!
Confringo. Incendio.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
다음. 뭐 다음이
Revelio.
없어? 오, 트롤이 있는데?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
But enjoy suffering, do you? It's the student from the town.
Lumos.
Oh, no.
Incendio. Confringo.
No, no, no!
이거 트롤은 좀 트롤은 좀
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Quiet. It's almost too easy.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
여기구나. 찾았다.
What will we find in here?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Punishment to us all who have that
Leviosa.
miserable excuse.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
피하고 싶어서.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
여기는 뭐가 있을라나? 오.
Nothing over
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Somebody there. I feel as though you're not even
Confringo.
I'm utterly finished on this plan.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Incendio.
오, 이게 뭐야?
Revelio.
저거는 뭐지?
Incendio. Revelio.
지나가보자. 이게 다 돈이다 이 말이야.
Revelio.
What's down there?
One less human to worry about.
아, 뭐야? 오.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
아이, 없을 게 있나? 여기는 없고, 없고. 아, 오케이. 60원짜리 없애고, 60원짜리 얻고.
Boiler door. How to open it?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
일로와, 일로와.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I will have my revenge!
Potato. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
맞아야 정신을 차리지.
Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
저장하고 끌까 이제? 바이바이. 안녕.